Hello, hello.
And we are live. Hello, Bala. Hello, Evalash. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day, June 25th, 2025. I was going to say Thursday, because I'm so used to having Fridays off, but I have tomorrow off, which is Thursday and Friday. And a rare occurrence. I didn't realize how quick this game reloads when you click continue. That's wild. Darn quick. Anyways, back to Australia, as you can see by the flag on the side of the building. Assuming where we left off last night. Hope everybody is doing well.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Oh, you're saying I should grab some weapons? That's probably a good idea. What are we packing here, if anything? Old right. Oh, we have the bola gun. Never used the bola gun yet. Do we have anything else? Negative. This is fine, surely. We're still early game. Busy day, but a good day. Thank you. How was yours? Was your first day back to work for yourself, Kimmy, on Monday? Officially? Or Tuesday, I should say. Tuesday. Moses.
This one's for you.
Tuesday, gotcha. This is day 2. Supply requests. Other porters are suffering from lack of weapons, materials, fieldware, and tools. If you have anything you can spare, place it near the sign. Press square to donate. Remember that you can put up a sign in a similar manner whenever you're running short of supplies. Which game? This is Death Stranding 2 on the beach on PlayStation 5. Herbert it? Like that Aerosmith album, Kimmy. I'd agree, though. I feel the same way.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dollman to survey the area, hold right D-pad to open the weapons/tools menu and press X to equip Dollman. Once equipped, L2 hold, aim, R2 throw. Toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scoping out the local terrain and spotting enemies. AGTVR. I wish I'd have a lot of money and fame. Great graphics. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? So they're saying Dollman. Where's Dollman? There's Dollman. Oh, cannot be used while riding a vehicle. Got it. Noted. Oh, I don't like this drop. Here we go, though. Boom. We have very few minimal cargo. Surely. They see me rolling.
No! Trouble nearby.
Trouble? Pish posh. Oh, there's the trouble. Wait, is this actually the destination? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I'll try. I can drive around in that, can't I? Well, time to try this bola gun. Uh-oh. Oh, they have firearms now. Holy crap. Know how this thing works. Oh, you gonna help your buddy? The heck? Pretty neat. But this guy didn't go down though. Now you're going down. Wait, a tick? Hands off the bike. Well, considering the alarm is still going off, I'm assuming there's still people alive here. Definitely doing that tower, no? Yep, sure. Grunt. Yeah, there's actually a lot of dudes. I lied. It's more than just one or two. Couple, 2, 3. Normal. Normal, Kimmy. I keep pressing circle to decrease the drop, and it's not that button. It must be the button for many other games I play, because it's not this one. It's gonna happen a lot. Hard to be stealthy in broad daylight. Hey. Superman punch. Guy doing? Setting traps, buddy. Oh, did that dude finally come off the tower? Apparently so. Enemy base neutralized. We had to do it forced. Damage taken by Sam, 81%. Sure.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. I don't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Jumping the gun.
Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Peter Gates. Your data. Gear data. Battle skeleton. Metal Gear. I can read all this, but I'm not going to remember any of this, so we're going to continue. That's wonderful. Moving on. When I repeatedly die or fail, then I will complain, and then I'll realize, oh, I should have read all this. As the tradition.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too.
Working on it.
I also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Skelly, eh? So there used to be a road.
It once ran through this region.
Skellies were in the first game, if I
Saw quite
recall.
a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam.
Take on me.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Your private room aboard the Magellan. Little Rip Penny. Ladder, free ladder. Got my boots looking.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey, what happened to the bodies? They just vanished.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Thumbs up. For a second, I thought the Magellan have to like land or get in the tar, but it's not. Get close enough. Hold square. Profit. Hey there, Splatty. Evening.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Just going for broke. Imagine. Dirty face and all. I saw Dollman had stuff to say.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions,
Oh, nice, Splatty. Hope you enjoyed.
We'll be able to
Sounds
establish
phenomenal.
a coral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed.
Aye, aye, Tarman.
The
Let's go.
client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording. Excuse me. To the musician.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's
Bravo,
all the
bro.
information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Mysterious recording. PAS enhancements.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light?
I'm sure it's fine. I think it's just you, doll man.
Good morning to you.
One gun Timmy here.
Credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Old use an ammo container to carry more bullets. Left their bike behind.
Definitely not alone.
Motion scanner, identify enemy position, see the cargo they're carrying. There's a risk that nearby enemies will hear the sound of the sensor being used, so be careful.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Whoops. Oh, whoops. Right around the head. Nice. I know we were so close to this place already. Maybe this is some other place too. I actually don't even know. Hey, Kit Kat, what's up? So wait, here we are. Hey, who's hitting me? Oh, you. Come on, Sam, run. Uh-oh. Got trucks, huh? I didn't know there's so many of them. 07. Wait, I don't want that. Get away. I wanted my blood bag, I think. I have no clue what I'm doing, clearly. Too many moving parts. Kill them all. Grenade. Heavy breathers. That one missed you, buddy. You're right there. What's the actual objective, by the way? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know why I have a custom marker either. How do I get rid of the custom marker? Remove it. Oh, so this is what we need to take out. There's a lot of dudes.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's
No one
deliver the
suspects a
cargo.
thing. Oh. Kick. Finders keepers. Full throttle. Enemy vehicles have limited functionality. Vehicles stolen from enemies have a reduced battery capacity, so be careful not to run out of juice. They cannot be repaired or stored in garages either. Oh, now you tell me. You son of a bitch. And every plan to take this back on the Magellan.
In area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery.
Hey, Casey, how's it going?
Chiral crystals either.
Evening.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Heavy load. Oh, it says we can. It says we can jump in this. I didn't think we could. Jump, drift still. All that good stuff. I'm thinking I'm in Mario Kart. Where's the look behind me button? Review mirror. That tree's the last day on the job. Where's that sample? There it is. Wonder why you can't store repossess enemy vehicles. Honey, I'm home.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Deliver. I'm actually really surprised I was able to get the objective turned off with so many enemies around. I assume if I got hit there, that would have interrupted the process.
Hold on.
But
You were
I'm really, really surprised.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Hey,
Nothing seems to
we're
be out of
average.
place here. We're all good.
Average contents, damage taken. Target 5% or less. We took 15. Unsurprising, all things
Where the hell did you
considered.
find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Making my way through Australia. Driving slow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can
Blast
say with
that sucker.
confidence. However,
Keep everybody away.
give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You shared weapon data.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Well, I'm out of here. See ya.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know,
More story
I've been
calls.
wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Is it optional?
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
I think we brought you some already.
Attracted to this dangerous place.
Oh.
Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion.
Anomalous, Gordon Freeman,
We've got
Half-Life.
no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Yep, prepared. Fists. Fists in a dream. I say that now. I will regret soon. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive any additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Now we're starting to branch out. Main orders. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. Alright, can we fabricate? I love my shotguns. I mean, we have been getting... Oh, we got to make Skelly. Maybe I should make a Skelly. Battle skeleton level 1. Silver level 1. Gold level 1. So what's the difference here? Between... Try to say up there, uses battery. They also use a battery. Additional 60. What the heck's the difference? How long it lasts, maybe? Even the freaking, the thing on the right side above my head on the stream. I don't even see that changing. I don't see anything changing on these. Am I missing somebody? A brain, surely. Alright, I'll bite. We'll make machine gun if I have the resources.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
I think so, Dollman. I think so. A little better than before. But I digress. Do we have ammo, actually? That's the real question. We do. Alrighty. Hold L1. Destination unknown. Market.
Weapons restriction.
Tranquilizers. Actually, where's the big map? No swimming.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
A little piggy.
Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh. Lou seems to be in a good mood. 20 likes received from Lou. Vehicle battery overcharged to 130%. Full throttle. Oh, rain, time, fall time.
Thank you. Kindly. Hey there.
We got there. Virtuous delivery. Virtual boy. Disconnected from the network.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Nope.
Credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Free vehicle to take right there. A lot of tar.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Forced out.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin around? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
eternal choice.
Let's put him to the test.
Maybe now it's time to worry that I didn't bring more everything. There's a shotgun on the ground, though. Yoink. Equipping a machine gun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Dippy dippy. Look how many shotguns are just lying around out here. Oh, snap. My body.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, we crouched. You pressed the wrong button. Also not sure why it takes me right out there. Too many games doing different menus. Assault rifle. Yoink. That's a problem.
Are you injured, Sam?
Pretty sure I'm running. I mean, we have weight. We have tar. Wait, where's my shotgun? Don't we have them? Main weapons. Oh, I could have sworn I picked one up earlier on the back. That should just appear here. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Guessing I'm wrong. Shotgun equipped.
Come on!
My pea shooter. Should be shooting the red. I think I should.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Huh. Oh, am I only, maybe I'm only allowed to carry 3 or something. That's why I lost the shotgun. Boom, boom, boom.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Out of ammo. Again. Mysterious giant mech. Hey, Kronos, what's up? Release the Kraken. Rum.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Rest. I can't rest. I'm on all fours. Lou's upset. Everybody's upset. Resting.
It's break time.
Boss defeated. Good enough. Drink some water. Hey, light. Thank you. Beard meets food.
Okay.
Classic. Total rest, 4 seconds. You did it. Canteen. Where is the canteen? How do we soothe Lou? That's not it. I forget. It's cracking me up.
I'm Sam.
I actually do forget. I don't know which button it was. Is it, I have no clue. I really don't remember. Sorry. I don't know which button it is, Lou. Don't have a gosh dang clue. I'm really looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta, end of August. You know, I played the original. I'm very, very excited to play again. Definitely is my favorite, I think, Metal Gear game.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome home. You're planning on playing it too, Kronos? Nice. Nice.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
Rigged for nest.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Olivia Westbury. Loading carrier.
Now
Where?
design your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve
Or what's
this
going on? How
situation.
have you been?
And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Oh, no need to be sorry. It's all good. Hopefully you're doing okay.
But I have
Work
the
trip.
utmost faith in your
Any fun to be
capabilities.
had or not really?
For now, though,
On said trip.
please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, the heat. I think many, depending on where everybody lives, but I know I can't relate. In my neck of the woods the past several days.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Spend your boss's money right on. Here. I'm well, thanks. Same old. Like I said, warm outside, but it's not like it's hot. But I have air conditioning here where I'm at right now, window air conditioner, so I'm cool. Get to stay cool at work and at home when I go to bed. So I'm thankful for that. And I'm also off of work tomorrow and Friday, Thursday and Friday, so 4-day weekend. It's that time of the year for me to burn up the last few days I have, or I forfeit them. So here, let's use them. We'll actually be right back. I have to run to the bathroom, everybody. BRB. I actually know if we had to even come down here, but I did. BRB. Yep, long weekend. And another long weekend. Next weekend, the 4th of July. Okay, finally back. Sorry about that. Let's see. So I guess we actually don't have to go to bed, do we? Technically. Wash up. Oh, we're seated. This is different. This is seated, and I can move the camera too. I didn't realize. Twenty chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluid. You have 1413. Good as new. Take a nap. Free drinks on the house. Cheers. So the first game, when it came out, like I said, what were they? I think it was Monster Energy drinks, so then I think they had to patch it out. I'm guessing some kind of licensing deal expired or something. Surely we won't have to pee after all that. Go biotes. Breakfast of Champions. Sam's hunger is somewhat satisfied.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes.
It's true.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
She doesn't see a way to go to sleep. What's that over there? Use sync. Change screen image. Going back up to the surface.
Departing facility.
Turn to the DHV Magellan. You want me to sleep there, I guess. That was my issue. One of my many issues.
Safety first.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Convenient little ledge there for Doll Man.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Got it. We can travel back to Mexico.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Working on it, Charlie. Here we go.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle.
Typical.
As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
You got it, boss.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
To the mine. Mine.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Ooh.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Now we're talking.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carrier, level 1.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
To be placed in the field before you can load them with cargo through the cargo management screen. Once deployed, they must be attached to Sam's waist before they can be pulled along. Oh. Change color. Contribute special alloys and resin. What could go wrong? This is fine.
Sam, there's
there's another porter here. And since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Yeah, nice.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's stack job.
Hey! Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
You see the monorail? How can you miss that, I guess? And we started backing up. The amount of shit. Probably just a me thing, surely. Yeah, I'm sure there's already some wild videos online. People doing some crazy shit in game, to say the least. Snack? What are the options? I'm gonna say yes either way, but let's be honest. I'm a bad influence. Here comes the snacks. Uh-oh. Mr. Boom, toxic. Good influence. How deep is this water? Like tar. Tar current. Yoink. Ooh, free resin. Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Coming into contact with a chiral creature will trigger a short circuit, draining your battery.
Hey!
Yellow should be fine. Providing emergency support. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures, keeping them standing, and making your life as a supporter easier. Look for the hammer icon. English muffin? That's a healthy snack, I'd say. Thing is, what's going on in the muffin? Holy crap. They're coming right for us. I didn't realize they were in the tar. I thought they were going to be on land. How dare. Mine north of F1. Cinema.
That's crazy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies.
Let's get a move on.
Welcome, Sam.
Finding cargo cargo with the strand. L2 hold, ready strand. R2 secure cargo. You can use your strand to tie down cargo loaded on a floating carrier, securing it in place. I'm not gonna remember any of that either. Activate the terminal. Wait, did I say I don't have enough? What's happening here? There we go. Off the cart.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
I don't remember doing this in the first one. It's hoverboarding. Use the monorail. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. Don't we like need some more stuff or something? Or am I imagining things? Load cargo, load vehicle, get on off. Wait, some of the cargo that must be recovered, special alloys, 480 by 10 is not on board. Cancel. Oh. Hey, Colin, what's up? Cancel. Is it because it's... Oh, wait, is it this thing? Wait, no, it's floating carrier. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Where the heck are the alloys? I don't see them. Oh, do we have to upgrade first? That's what's going on? Oh. Upgrading structures. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with the necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. Mine for materials at the mine north of F1. Was I just going the wrong way, or where am I going? I'm very confused. Isn't that's where we're at, right? How do I mine for materials? I don't understand. Mine for materials. How do I do such a thing? I don't see like an option on the screen. Attach care, blah 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 blah. Not what I wanted. Move on. Try to figure out how to mine for materials. What in tarnation? Move on. Too many things. Too many things on top of me. Oh my lord. What's the option to mine? Insufficient materials. Is that because Oh, we need more crystals. Wait, how many crystals do I have? I'm confused. Insufficient materials required for mining. We have, like... It doesn't say how many crystals we have on the screen, does it? You're telling me we gotta go grab crystals or something? Oh, we have plenty. I built stuff before?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Okay, now we might be good. Chiral crystals. Finally. Mining.
Please submit materials.
Defense Operation Mine. Mine Eater. Mining complete. Okay.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Use the monorail. Take it back. Load cargo. Okay, we're good, or I'm happy the game warned me at least before I set off. Any floating carriers currently in use will be detached if you board the monorail. If you'd like to bring a floating carrier and its cargo with you on the monorail, either carry it in your hands or place it in the container. Hold X to jump down.
Fucking rocks. Yeah. This fucking rocks. Yeah. This fucking rocks.
Do it again. Rock and roll McDonald's. Monorail has arrived at its destination. Freight has been stored in your private locker. Deliver and report.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Vehicle data. Pick up off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Vehicle data, battery unit level 1.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Moving on up. Nickname Mover. Enhancements.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Easy. Free shades easy. Sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter.
That's us.
The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design.
That's us.
This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
As soon as we progress the story, got
schematics
it.
for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference.
Got it. Every little bit helps.
Just something to think about.
Feed the machine.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
I have so much stuff on me still. Increasing connection levels. I'm just happy the cargo gets loaded into the bike automatically. Hello. Magic.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab.
I trust
About how
nobody.
there was
Nobody.
Another BB-28.
Not even myself.
Who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I'm gonna go beat the answers out of him.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Good night, world. Good night, giant tar. Good night, monsters. Sleep till morning or get up. Getting up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. They're right there by your bed.
Books?
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off
Oh
things.
boy.
Trust me.
I'll pass. Thanks.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
My chariot awaits. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Sam, Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
Rainbow Road.
A drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
You're welcome. What are we picking up? Take on me. Terraforming equipment. Garage.
Customization services now available.
Loaded. Online garages, huh? Are there PlayStation gamers here? What the heck? Choose your camo. Fabricating.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Your cargo weight limit.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Shelf on the back. And how do we do such a thing? Load onto.
I'm Sam! You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of...
There we go.
Our own.
That's better. Learning ever so slowly. I think we're good to go. We have what we need to deliver.
That's the spirit.
Anybody out there? Hey!
Time, Paul. the heck is the, I'm sure it's like probably in the lore files. I wonder what the suit's made out of. That timefall like barely even affects it. Yet boxes, containers, get wrecked. Construction zone, eh? That's this word. I'll bite. Finding backpack cargo with a strand. Offload whole equip strand. Got it. Don't drop the soap.
Hey!
I wasn't sure if that was one of the things that she said we can contribute to. I'm guessing not. The aid requests. BT time, is that what that music means? Danger zone. We shall take the nice, lovely bridge here.
I'm Sam! Let's go! Hey!
BT time. BT time.
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
Okay, I'm feeling it now. Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan.
Please select a destination.
Destinations that Tarman is deemed to be safe are marked with an icon. Select destination, press X to move. Uh-oh. Let's go faster. Jeff Goldblum. That's a problem. Battery low, that's gonna be a big problem. Run out of the juice.
Hey!
Oh wait, are we doing okay? I thought it was actually on the hill. No, we're doing all right. So the trail, and I just assumed it was up top.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Deliver and report.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Help us bring Australia into the network. Trophy earned. The episode 3 drawbridge. We haven't seen that yet. It's about to happen.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Glen Rain.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded. Until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
The town below? Down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders.
I know, I was driving for my life, Glenn. Driving for my life.
Places where people
No time to observe the scenery.
As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
You seen
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay, I need to go.
Sam.
Wildfires.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular,
Yo, Lid, what's going on? Baby girl, who?
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river.
Right, boom? Question mark.
This shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
What kind of a world is this?
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
It's going well, thanks. How about yourself?
I'm grateful for everything.
Next objective is that way. Rendezvous with your comrade. Ready for bed? Sounds good. They see me rolling. Look, a little ladder. This will surely hold us. Whoops. Hope nobody needs that in the future. Hope nobody else playing this game around the world will need that. I'm out of here.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh, Monka DMCA again. On YouTube's, probably Twitch too.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Rip Purge. Unless.
What the hell am I looking at?
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say.
Singing in the rain.
I've never seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Alright, doll man. On my way. Oh, we actually are going. Not a hologram, not a holo deck. Oh, catch breath, open door. I'm so used to holding, that time I just press square. Thank God the game has constant markers up, because I would I still forget things, even with the markers on the screen. The glyphs.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Episode 4, Raindrops. Keep falling on my head. My bald head.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, and hello there, sir. Evening.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Ladies.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
The DHV Magellan is able to travel once more. Or did it? Rainbow Road. Read book, Moby Dick. What if we do read it? What actually happens?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in you for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Gift for the Tarman, sure. Did you really, Boom? Cheater! No, it's I did not try that after I sent the video. Resent the video.
Is this your son?
I lose the track of who sent what to who. Mario Kart videos. That's wild though. 20 minutes trying to farm. 07.
Yes.
Maybe where we get the jacket from.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Hey, Metal Gear Solid 5. You can't do that.
Story?
You don't own that anymore.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive
And then water graphics again. Water graphics.
Another
Always top tier in
reason,
many games.
you might say.
Holy.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
You know, it's a completely different engine.
It's a big one.
I'm excited now to see Metal Gear Solid. I kind of wish Metal Gear Solid was in this engine. The Gorilla engine. I'm
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine.
just thinking Metal Gear Solid 2, you're seeing the ocean. Big shell. Not that game ever like looked bad, but when you see stuff like this, like holy.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Braggers.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
I'm glad we took the photo because there's actually a lot of scene here. I thought it was gonna be like, here's your photo. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks.
Tom!
More cinema. I guess we should check the objects in the room more often. Cheap piece of junk. Where was that made? Who made this? Spared some expense.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Imagine if cats could fly. House cats. We've been for a world of hurt.
I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that's said.
It's over,
I'm not
Mr.
of the
Boom.
opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That was a cool cutscene. Very cool. Why do we have a exclamation point on crypto buyout? We've already eaten one. Plenty of these. Huh. I know who you mean, Kate. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Good old Scotty. Chat, the Steam summer sale starts tomorrow in less than 24 hours. I believe 1 p.m. Eastern time. Bust out those wallets. Hashtag not sponsored.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've
I'm sure
heard
some
him
people are
speak
interested in
about
knowing
his
that, though.
son in
That knowledge.
fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat?
You read my mind,
just
Mr. Caden. I'm sure if I get it, you're down to.
Reincarnation or
But
not,
I'm like, I
perhaps it's
probably only
still a
play with
cat
you
at heart.
realistically when you have free time.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Keep an eye out.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. Pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
I still don't think a video game has made me laugh as hard as WWE 2K24, a game that is not supposed to be comedic, I'm sure, by any means necessary. And mind you, I was completely sober too. Some of the best laughter I've had while playing a video game.
That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Something of a scientist himself.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Come to think of it, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your
big and small, we fear them all.
Contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam,
drop coins when defeated.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those.
Really? Oh my god. The tall guy pack? The 7 foot plus club?
I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Alman's got a lot of new stuff to say. Also, not that anybody asked, but I mentioned this earlier. I may stream later tonight. I don't know. It's the start of my 4-day weekend. It's true. No work tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm sure I will end up replying to emails and stuff and doing work, but c'est la vie. I digress. I don't have to wake up to an alarm clock.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
You know what I was just thinking, too, and Kimmy asked me just yesterday. I think I'd probably... If the new... like, especially if the brand new mode is coming out in Party Animals, ready for this weekend, I most likely will play this weekend, if not sooner. Also... I'm sure Boom and Kimmy don't want to hear this. If the DBDF event starts tomorrow or soon too, I'll be playing that too. So I'll be taking a break from Death Stranding. FYI.
The brigands
those curious.
To virtually all forms of
people that want to people arrive.
Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Come to think of it, the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Okay, if we find a toilet in the game, we're gonna throw the doll man in the toilet. Remind me, some.
Expedition came to Australia.
That's what that means.
The brigands saw them as
Find the outhouse.
invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
That's never going to happen with Goes in here, surely. Unless we are really, really forced into doing so, in which case, it may become a thing. Putting some good use and mileage on my PS5 controller lately between Stellar Blade and now Death Stranding 2. I barely used the thing otherwise. Take on a main order at Rainbow Valley.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Even though I don't know how it would work, I feel like this would be a game where I'd actually probably would have fun doing co-op with somebody because of the hilarity and everything, because of the whole mechanics. Like, I'm not really like all that into the mechanics right now by myself, but I feel like playing this with friends, a friend or friends, could be quite hilarious. I don't know what they could do, but I feel like you could probably have some crazy shenanigans.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Negative. Single solo player only.
Experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I'm ready, Charlie. Let's go. Lego. Take on orders. Deliver the subject kangaroo to the animal shelter.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature.
And then?
You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier.
Standard issue?
No need to fabricate anything unique.
Beautiful.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to
What could go wrong?
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
The big car.
All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Hashtag now you tell me. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait a second. Time remaining. Hold up. Oh, wait. I didn't even bring my car with me now, did I? I'm in more danger. My bad. I didn't know I'd be thrown into a time crunch here. "30 IRL minutes, though." Honestly, probably the bike would make more sense. Eh. It's already here. Let's go. Already wasted a minute. Time is of the essence. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Beautiful. Nice and easy. This on the ground. Turret. Losing cargo. If you move too far from your cargo, will be distributed to other porters. We're leaving cargo on the ground, but I guess we did. Or did that happen?
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Come here, buddy. We're getting you out of here. My back too full. Heavy cargo can't be carried. How much? Let's back. Let's take a look at cargo on Sam's back now. Can we not just load it in the back of this sucker? How dare you? Oh, these resins are smoked. Offload those. Quicker way.
All right, time to make our getaway.
A huge container. Hey, what did I just do? Did the carry on back? Didn't mean to do that. Sam the porter man. I'm out of here. Truly not a terrifying experience for this poor kangaroo.
There's a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Doing my best, doll man. No, doing a terrible job, but I'm trying. The heck are we stuck on? Just park right here in the fire. What could happen?
cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Really? I thought it was all protected in the back of this sucker. I know we're in the fire, but I digress. I digress. House plant seedling. Save the plants. Where's that plant? Come here, little buddy.
I'm Sam!
Okay, just a bit further now.
I can't wait to take a look at my cargo. The game was chastising me.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Delivering.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Please. So many regions. Randy, can you help us?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Whenever I stepped outside,
Walkman.
the time pull came.
I mean, this is on a Sony PlayStation, so I'm sure Sony would be fine with that.
Make it stop.
To be honest.
And they hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
It's like that Little Hope game we played, Boom. Witch burning. What a great game. What a great game during the pandemic. Little Hope.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Yeah, I've been seeing and reading the praises, Splatty, on social media for the game, for sure, for the visual and artistic and graphical style. The game runs on the same engine as Horizon Zero Dawn and the Horizon games, the Aloy. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West was the other one. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, I believe.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
I think it wasn't Ellie from The Walking Dead, or Walking Dead, The Last of Us. Using my game, Walking Dead, Norman Reedus here. Ready to be dead.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
We're putting together a team.
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
You cured her grandma hands.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
See?
Must have been a tough journey.
Whoops.
But don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure.
Average contents damage target 5% or less, 77. Oh. I'm sure the kangaroo's fine.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
I saved your plant.
Continue to work with us.
If there's any consolation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
There it is.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam.
Peace.
You really
Cheers.
helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Beep boop. Where's the Magellan? Oh, it's right there.
Thank you. Finally.
Should I grab my loot in case something bad happens? Uno, dos, tres.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Classic
They are
multiverse.
all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole
Praise be,
UCA
upper
may have
beach.
inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Mission complete. Any huge beaches? Night night. No nightmares? I'm shocked.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
Ready the car.
Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Ready the car.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
I believe in the Solid Snake
DHB Magellan can take you there.
rules. Weapon procurement on site.
Terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Oh, does Mr. Reedus here punch us in the face if we start at the crotch like the first game? I think that happened. Happened the other night with Eve and Stellar Blade doing upskirts. Well, it happened in this game. Kaka. I can't go any closer, I don't think. for science. He's not doing anything. And now I'm just on a list somewhere. On the Norman Reedus watch list. Kojima knows. Sam Porter got used to this. Man, suiting up has to be a pain in the ass. Look at all that stuff on our body.
That seemed like a child.
Oh wait, I didn't choose the mission. Whoops. Or wait, are we good? Hold. Oh, take on a main terminal F1. Boom putting logic into this? Imagine. Classic. I can't give you an answer at this time. What's that say? Tying your cargo strand. Oh, we saw that before.
Gotcha.
Have a like.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart
Oh.
the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all.
What if I want to drive like a moron?
If you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
And give me the choice. I'm glad you have me, doll man. Or I have you, I guess, in this case. Not often in games you see like the small little trees actually have physics, collision physics. What the heck? How do I do this? Doll man? How do we do this? Hey, Swifty, what's up? How's it going? Swifty, I was curious. It's up to you if you wanted to share. You need permission to post a link, but am I able to find the game you published on itch if I look you up, or do you not? Would you rather me not see or no? I'm fine either way. I'm just curious though. I was trying to find you before, but I'd have no idea what your name would be under. The same or different. I went to itch, sort of by new, and then just started just browsing. Naturally, it's like an impossible task. A needle in a haystack.
A new feature has been made available for
The music player. No, real talk, I don't know. How the heck... How do I do this? Place marker, draw route. I'd assume I did this from the terminal, right? I really don't know what I'm doing, and I don't see a tutorial popping up of how to do so. Let's go to private room. I doubt we do it from there. I don't see a way to do it from here. Sounds good, Swifty. Thanks. Yeah, I was just curious. Sorry I didn't ask you last night. Blah, blah. Yeah, so how the heck do I move this sucker? Do I do it from the outside or something? Because this thing is not all the way in.
Hello!
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I mean, isn't there like a dot there? Like I have no clue how to do this. Cargo, blah 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 blah. Time for a AI search on how to do this. So click orders, nothing shows up, so I'm even more confused. Can I pull up the map or something? Like, there it is. I place a marker. Can't do anything. Hide menu, remove, soothe Lou, jump to marker. Do I have to chart course maybe? Is that what's going on? Hold X, chart course. Okay. And then... Huh. Why is it so complicated? I hit back, then it just like takes that off. What am I not getting here? I have no clue. I guess by the time I figure this out, we could have just drove there. Somebody knows, feel free to let me know. I might have to look this up. Now I'm with the big pro tips, but not telling me how to do it. The game's been pretty good too, I feel. Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I missed it, but I have no clue how to make that magic happen, because it is pretty far away, to be honest. Honestly, I would prefer that. I just don't understand how we do it. Move that sucker closer. And the game said we could do that at some point earlier, but it didn't explain how. It just said, this is a thing. I guess we figure it out on our own. I'm sure I should figure it out, because I'm sure we'll come in big handy in the future. You know what? Screw it. Grand Theft Auto it. Look out below, crew world.
Are you okay, Sam?
07. Poor Lou. But is Lou even there? That's the other thing. I think it's all an illusion. An illusion? See what I did there? I'm out of here. Boom, out of here. Oh, I'm on a rock. I'm like, why are we not moving? Juice me. Boss JPG. Boss JPEG.
Anybody out there?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Deliver all 8 packages. Is there no way to just do select all? I am doing select multiple. Or if I just, is there a way to click the top one and that does it all? Negative. The tar can.
Order accepted. Thank you.
These noises.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Roger that, Tarman. It's okay, because I'm gonna figure out how to use the bloody ship anyways to transport me. Make me fast travel. Directions unclear.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Vehicles there were. I think they didn't come up as soon as they did in this game. I think they were more later game, if I recall, or later into the main story.
There's a BT nearby.
Battery critically low. How dare you? I guess I'm off network too. Well, that's a big problem. Most in afternoon time. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. And all the cargo's in the truck. Now what do you call a tow truck? Give me a logical solution. No tools, really.
I'm sad.
Can I not fabricate from here? Do I have to be in the ship, even though the ship is also... We're at another thing, I guess. It was possible to make a battery. All the times to figure this out. How convenient. See Gary 11, a real MVP. Have some likes, Gary. These nuts, Gary. Carry me. They're watching the stream, dropping off vehicles for me. I'm out of here. Just need to swap, and we'll be a-okay. Should be okay. Look at the life of that battery. Pick up off-roader 1. Selecting all the loot. Oh, I can't move it? Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the wrong thing. My bad. Hold up. Beautiful. So we select all of that. We click it. Load on to pick up off-roader 2. Here we go.
Can anybody hear me?
Lights on, lights off. That was spooky. It's a long trip. Holy cow.
Yeah, sure thing.
Animal shelter feed. Another porter. Watch out! Ghosts are coming through.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Keep charging, charging, charging. Whose footprints are these? Wake, please. A gatequake measuring 6 on the G scale has occurred. Uh-oh. A long ass ways to go. No longer on power grid.
Hey! What?
She thought we'd get charged inside the Magellan. Actually, I should have went in there and got a emergency paging Dr. Beat. Fluffy pajamas. Here we go again. Enemy territory, it sure is. It sure is. Whee! Sorry, folks. Package to deliver. This terrain looks awfully rocky. Almost there, surely. Only 200 meters to go. Potential gate quake detected.
That's the place, huh?
Northern Environmental Observatory. We've reached your destination.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Everything's okay.
Gently rock up and down. Like nothing ever happened. Deliver and report.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you
Who's
carried this
asking?
hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
All things considered, that's not bad. Hey.
Contents. We appreciate it.
We'll show you the world, the hope. We'll show you the world the hope in your reign. Music data.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I could, but should I? Border suit squares. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What am I looking at? The local residents have shared the following items. Blood boomerang. Thrown weapon.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west
Mike Flanagan, you're scared.
their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better
It could
time.
be.
Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research.
Despite Kojima showing off names of characters like the actors and stuff, all the holographic images they don't show you when you meet them.
Brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Find the magic spot. You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
Sam out of here.
The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
All right, Mike, see you later.
That was
Mr.
excellent work,
President.
Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
Thank you,
I
sir.
expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Forced. A blood boomerang. Old throw.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna take another break. Normally I didn't stream. I'm gonna go a little longer since I don't have to go to work. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Shall be right back. Keep on keeping on. As Mike here just said. Also a time problem for manual save. There we Nope. Safety first. Be right back. BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the alerts. BRB.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
And I'm back. What the heck? I fell asleep. What's Lou doing? The ghost of Lou. I think an angel. Did I walk back in? Vehicles cannot be repaired using container repair spray. Oh, so yeah, this vehicle's. Oh yeah, 'cause it's out in the rain. Whoops, that's why it's warning me. All the news.
Thank you, God.
I guess we're going into mandatory combat. What the hell? Head for the location where the anomaly has been detected.
We made it.
PC does it.
Uh-oh. Episode 5. Flagration? Flagration?
What in the world is this place?
A lot of sparks. Find the mysterious man.
Where the hell am I? Someone else here?
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Let's do that again. Car cannon.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Where's my special boomerang? And again, perhaps now is not the time. I should just left my packages behind. Time to use like the tar can to put out the fire. The idea. We even have that. I thought I picked one up. Or wait, did I get disrupt? Warrior assault rifle. Did I get shoot off? Lead boomerang. Cryptobiotes, anyone? It could only end well. Car cannon. Seems to be working. Concentrate on what? Oh. On that, I assume. Old Sparky. Oh, my body, I'm not ready. Ready or not, here they come. Hey, Lander, thanks for the lurk. Oh, where are you guys up top? I understand. Probably offload some of this crap on my back.
Wait,
surely.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us?
They'll never suspect a
Those are
damn thing.
Reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Nobody's here. Not a damn person.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
You got a point there, doll man.
But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Honka. Big cheese. my packages. How dare you? You say Mamma Mia?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I don't know if the rest of the unit, the rest of the platoon is still around, but taking a break for it. Oh. Oops. Warrior assault rifle. Oh shit. I realized I've been using all my blood bags.
Must have gone up to the roof.
Roof. Too much crap on my back. Too much crap on my back. Uh-oh. Where's the party going? Oh, I'm too tall. My fat stacks. Footprints all over the bloody place. Ah. Whatever, I thought there was a wall there. My bad. Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hell is this? Oh, here's shit. Here we go again. Flame on, Johnny Storm. Probably should have did the strand binding right there. Defeat the mysterious man.
he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Is that a whale? Whale of a tail?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Escape the strange realm. Did he say Nirvana? Took a lot of damage. 314%.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Episode 6, Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Take your time, but hurry up. Go to the room next door.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Home sweet home.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Go to service. Lean as a whip.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
How kind of him. Thank you, Tarman.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, The brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
If possible.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Wait, the mouthful. Hold. Please hold. So many rifles. Wait, I thought these were going into storage, not in the floor. Oh my god. Mistakes were made.
Gotcha.
Cover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs.
Anybody out there?
Oh yeah, just be driving in. Surely I gotta learn anybody like this. Really.
My name's Sam. Go right, save me.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
To bike or not to bike.
This one's for you. Definitely not alone.
What could go wrong? I think I'm still packing too much here. Perhaps I should have just grabbed the bike from doing all this trekking. They're gonna see me, aren't they? Yeah. Bike check. I'm already caught, already bone zoned. There's a lot of dudes. We're going back. It's stealth. What's that?
Hey, you!
Shit, I've been killing my own battery base. Stop it in the water, haven't I? Whoops! Comedy ensues. So it begins. Holy crap. It's gonna be this packet. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Hey, come and get me.
Whoever got good fire while driving, nice. Wait a tick. Coming back in. Trying to get to the that's what we need. Boy, is that a turret right there? Hold. Got her all she's got, Captain. Shields up, eh?
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Oh, holy crap.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Press the wrong buttons.
What you looking for,
Oh, too much momentum. Turn around. Bandits do we got on this ship? What was that noise? Slow ride. Who's next? Cinema. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. As various cafeteria guards will be defending it, and these will be weaker. How do you destroy an enemy base? Asking for myself. Trying to figure out, like, what else I need here. If anything.
Nothing to worry about.
Cover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs.
I'm Sam!
How the heck do I know where these are? 'Cause before I thought they were being marked, and now when I hold down this... There we go. There it is. Wasn't working a moment ago. Thank goodness for climbing. Sitting on a park bench. Store it all. Lighten the load. Oh, whoops, I took my boots off. Whoops. Like, why are we running slower? Even though we lighten the load.
Stretch my legs.
Have a drink. Sam's canteen will automatically refill every time he's soaked by timefall or submerged in a river, absorbing and filtering the water. Cargo that is marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage, and a single blow will also explode the cumulative amount of damage to reach a certain point. What could go wrong? Uh oh. What could go wrong? Oh, easy. Carried on back. Crap. This one, I think. Crap. Too close. Do anything in this one even? Negative. Assuming you are number 2. Or like, are we good to go here, or? Praise I don't blow up. Jinxed. Steady now. Steady now.
Somebody lend me a hand. Can anybody hear me?
Special beer. Animal shelter, huh? Not bear. Pretty sure it says beer. Take that, yoink.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Just a bit further now.
Honey, I'm home.
Welcome you with open arms.
So I think we have to get closer, don't we? Yep. Offload the vehicle. Deliver and report. Drop off. Had to neutralize everybody, but we got it.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. be in decent enough condition to me. Job well done.
Decent enough. GG.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased
more
your
updates.
allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges
Hey, you know
up
me.
to 80 meters in length. The rivers
long
ahead of
bridge.
you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. Like that little beat that plays, that little drop when you get on board. We'll see some more cinema. And what happens next? Tomorrow.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Daniel Craig James Bond film. Elle Fanning. Sleep till evening, get up. If you follow Hideo Kojima on social media, it seems like he has a lot of photos recent time over the past couple of years with a lot of celebrities. So I think he's been recruiting them all for his games and projects, whether they be minor roles like cameos or major roles.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives.
Oh, Fragile. I'm sorry.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Save complete. Take on a main order. I'll probably call it there. 2:30. I'm not super tired, but I got some things to do tomorrow, and with any luck, maybe I can get on earlier for this. I get my things done, my adulting done. Entrust cargo, this special beer. How does this work? Sure.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Take care, Swifty. Thanks for dropping on by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Talk to you soon. Hopefully. Yeah, I would have ended probably an hour or so ago, but since no work tomorrow, so to go a little longer. Yep, seems good enough to me. We do another manual save, and I shall call it there for Death Stranding 2 for tonight. Menu system, save, new save data, because why not? We got the spots. There you go. Alrighty, chats, that will do it for me this evening / morning, 2:31 a.m. The clock says 2:33, so. Either way, thank you all for coming on by. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, views, likes, subs, resubs, gifted subs, host rating, tipsters, bits, follows, views, and lurks. It's Thursday. I'll probably still play more of this, but you never know. As always, if anything, just expect to stream. I'm sorry I'm not more consistent on what I'm playing and when, but I know how long this game will most likely be, so gotta chip away at it here and there. I see TKO Boom is actually playing Mario Kart, not V-Rising. I guess change of plans, but he is live. I'll go raid Boom as I usually do. An hour later, and I'll see you guys all next time. Have a great Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your week. I still hope to be on every night around 9:30, if not sooner. So GG's, night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Catch y'all later. Adios.